right. Good up. There we go. Let's do that. Good afternoon, or actually, still morning. For me, good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all of you people out there. Hope you are all having a wonderful day. I've tossed away my old chair, so I'm in a new one right now, and well, not a new one. It's a new old chair, or an old new chair. I've got a new one ordered, but it's gonna take like a week or so for it to get to. So I'm using something that was found in the garage. So, you know, it's just how it is. All right, so today we're going to be doing some more Grim Dawn. I'm going to switch over to this one really quick. There we go. But there are some things I want to do prior to that. All right, let's see here. I am going to be running a poll over on YouTube. First off, I can delete that last post I made because now we are here. So there's no reason for this one to remain. There we go. We will delete that because that's not needed anymore. All right. And we can delete the one from the day before because that is not needed anymore either. All right. New post though. All right, here we go. So tomorrow we will be starting a brand new Ultimate going into Ascended playthrough of Grim Dawn. I have thought over my builds, and I have it down to 2. I am going to let you guys help me pick out which we will do. We're going to have an image poll. And let's, where are we at? Okay. Did I not do that right now? That one. And this one. First build is going to be a Mystic. This is a Berserker and Cultist. Focused on bleed. The build is called Blizzard of Blood. Second build is a Veil Walker, which is a Berserker and Necromancer. Focusing on Avalanche, and Bone Harvest. Build is called Avalanche of the Dead. I think that's what I decided to call them. Give me just a second. I want to make sure. I like building. I like theory crafting and building new stuff. That is. It's yelling at me for. I don't think it. I don't think it knows what a Veil Walker is. I just want to make sure I have that right. Yep. Veil Walker. Okay. I think that is. How I want it. Okay. So the post is up on YouTube. Let me grab the link for it. There we go. So I'll have to remember to post this a couple times today. Vote for my next build. Starting tomorrow. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Sorry. Wanted to take care of the cool busy work. Now we can get into our main objectives for the day, which is finishing up some of the stuff that we have to do with our Tribalist, our Frozen Thunder build, which I have really enjoyed. But I am looking forward to doing some new stuff as well. All right, so we have some shards, some tombs, some stuff like that. The Echo of the Ravager. Where is that actually? Oh, let's speak about that. So, I was out collecting some resources, particularly ashes, so I could finish up my video. I have written my script for the video today after stream. I will be narrating it as well as system one. Narrating it as well as finishing the editing on it, and I will then be releasing that probably tomorrow morning, I would think. But while I was out exploring, I found a secret area. It is down here, and it leads us to a gentleman, or a gentle bird, that actually is a brand new faction, which is pretty dope. There is a hidden cave behind the waterfall, because of course there is. And this is Eldervale. And in Eldervale, we have this guy. And he has some pretty awesome lore. I should have probably saved it to read it here with you guys, but I was too excited to see something new last night, and I just hit it. So when we discuss stuff later on, possibly we will go over things. But yes, he's a full-fledged faction with their own different things here, which is kind of awesome. New vial ranks, new potions, new vial ranks and potions, new vial ranks and potions, and new spells. Awesome stuff, okay? I cannot wait to be able to get that stuff. But he has missions for us. So this is where we have gotten the Spirit of Vengeance. And for that, I need to find Scorv and his makeshift clan to the west. And Ulo Springs hidden away in the Ravager's readouts. And then, well, you know, we got to do what we got to do, which is put him down. Also, I accidentally spoiled myself to something the other day, which was the bit of lore that I'm looking for, that one bird poet person we found, the one that has been leaving these guys here. Now we found several of these, but unfortunately, I don't want to accidentally lose that. I was reading some different stuff, and I saw that the thing that we're looking for is somewhere here in the Ulo Springs region. I thought we had pretty decently explored it, but apparently we've missed something somewhere, and that is like the last piece that we need. Now I kind of hoping that what I had read is wrong. I wonder if it is up here and I missed it. Because this was a big area of just not much. Yeah, I don't see anything. I love this little hidden camping area, though. It's great. Because sometimes these areas have... Well, it's like you go down to that one area and you don't realize that it had a secondary secret to it, which led under the waterfall. So it's like, I kind of want to check everything twice now. Sorry, the setup is odd. Not used to this chair.
Can't do that yet.
So I'm just gonna kind of cruise the outside here. We'll see if we can't find what we're looking for.
That skill's not ready.
I probably missed something in a corner somewhere. Because the others were pretty obvious when we had seen them. I wonder if it is back here. I don't remember seeing it in the Evernight, but perhaps. Would make sense because all those stories are talking about night. We'll fight Evernight again, sure. But yes, our two different builds. The two different builds that we were planning. The vote for those are up over on YouTube right now, so go over to YouTube and vote for those builds. We're going to be talking about them all day long. One is a bleed-based build for a Mystic, and the other is going to be based around Onslaught, Avalanche, and Bone Harvest, as well as any other wave type gear that we can get. So there is it's kind of like a Force Wave, but it's a Bone Harvest. And I thought about doing Force Wave, but I thought Bone Harvest was kind of a cooler idea. I came up with the name of the build that I wanted to do, and Necromancer just seemed to work better with Avalanche of the Dead. I have to say, I love coming up with names for these builds. It's some of the most fun.
Can't do that yet.
I wonder if it's in that older part, that rougher part over there.
That skill's not ready.
But we're going to be doing a lot of work with Bloody Pox on the one. I'm going to do both of them at some point, so it's more over choosing the order in which I do them. These are probably the next two builds that I will participate in. And neither one of them actually is planned to be a square build. I'm sure they would, especially the blood one would work for it, but
Can't do that.
I have different plans. like I said, I don't necessarily build the best meta builds, but I build stuff that I think is going to be fun and a wee bit gimmicky. And maybe that limits me. But you know what? I'm going to have fun doing it.
I can't do that.
People that only... I don't mind min-maxing in your build. It's like people that just like min-max for the absolute best meta style build, and then they go with that, and they never think outside of that box. I just find that sad. I don't find them sad per se, but it's like I find it a lack of imagination. It's like you're basically just rolling with whatever spreadsheet has told you is superior. Problem is, spreadsheets have no concept of fun and enjoyment. So, yeah. So maybe this thing was wrong and it's not in this area.
That skill's not ready.
Although I would bet if it was in this area, it would probably be out this direction somewhere. It said Ulo's Springs, I think, but I mean, Ulu's Remorse is... Well, this is where we had to go for one mission, so that's not too shabby.
I can't do that.
At least I think it was. I'm assuming we're going to find a big old guy over here somewhere. Oh, Ravager's readout. I think that's the section to the north. Cool place, Solo. Can you share a guide or a Grim tool? I can indeed. Give me just a second. Let me pull that up. There's so many people asking. I'm going to have to start to... I'm going to have to put in a little build thing for it. Like I'm doing this as one of these normal Grim Dawn streamers. Give me just a second. Grim tools. Build. Import. The good news is I've done this enough that Windows has put a shortcut to the folder because I keep pulling it up. How do I know? How do I know things are going well? Well, Windows is like, damn, this is going well for you. All right. So this is the link to the current build. That's over there on Grim Tools. And please don't forget to check out the poll that I have going on over there at YouTube. This is for the new build that I will be starting tomorrow. So the first one's the build, and then the other one's the poll for tomorrow. All right, let's see if we can't find that. It has to be in the center here, maybe, because I think that's the only place we haven't really explored. No problem. How have you been enjoying things? I've had a lot of fun with this expansion. I mean, I'm playing the heck out of it, so obviously. But, you know what? Maybe it's in the grotto. I wonder if it's in the grotto. Gotta knock it all down.
That skill's not ready.
Well, we got Bone Grinder. I am also on a huge hunt for a lot of monster infrequents now, because with the new system, monster infrequents are so much cooler because we don't have to wait for that perfect one, since we can do some alterations. I will have a brand new video about alterations out on the channel tomorrow morning. I'll probably release it before the stream, so probably pretty early tomorrow morning. So I didn't see anything there to pick up. That's fine. We'll keep looking. But yes, my first Fangs video is going to be on alterations. I think the next one I'll probably do on ascending items. I haven't completely decided. They're slightly linked, so I figured that'd be nice.
Skill's not ready.
But yeah, at least with the script that I wrote, I am actually quite happy with the alterations script, so I'm hoping everyone will enjoy it when it comes out. Oh, I can't go that way.
Can't do that yet.
Looking for something stuffed in a corner. If I remember correctly, most of them have been at like little camps. So let's make sure we check around here. My phone keeps chirping at me. Give me just a second. I want to see what's up. Okay, this didn't seem like anything too important. Let's keep rolling. Today's the day my dad's out getting his treatments. So it's one of those where it's like, has something gone wrong? Has there been like car problems? Do I have to go rescue someone? You know.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
All right, little ones. Wonderful. All right, we're doing great. We're doing great. We just need to find
Can't do that yet.
this poem. It is possible that what I read was incorrect. Like I said, I wasn't intending to find out information about it. We got a journal entry though. And it's quite possible that since I saw it out of the corner of my eye, basically, and I'd seen enough where I thought it said Willow Springs, but it might be. I might have read it wrong, which would excite me even more. Okay, let's. Oh, crap! It's not where I want you guys. I'd rather not have you all up in this stash. All right, let's read our first new lore of the day. Searing World being Spirit of Sage. I kind of like that. Finree's Journal, page 1. While I was searching for berries today, a strange man appeared along the forest trail. I was startled at first, but quickly came to my senses. I thought for sure he must have food for us. He must have something we could eat. I don't know what came over me, but I fell to my knees on the ground before him and began to beg. I begged and pleaded for anything he could give us, anything to save my children. I have no food, he said, and he lifted me from the ground. I began to sob uncontrollably, the hunger in my belly and my children's bellies taking hold of me. He lifted my head and I looked into his eyes, and warm smile, and told him I would do anything to save them. You will, he said. You will save them. And he took my hand in his and told me what I needed to do. I don't know if I can do it, what the man told me to do, but I just can't take another night listening to my babies cry themselves to sleep. Oh no. Please tell me this was... I remember something else that we had read. Or something else about like really hungry kids and stuff like that. I think, at least I thought there was. Okay. Alright. So we still haven't found what exactly we're looking for. But considering I found something new, that's exciting. Yeah, that's... Problem is, I think we've kind of seen everything. Although in an area like this, it would be really easy to miss something. Considering we still got creatures about.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, there it is. We found it. The Dirge of the Night. Alright, let's read this one. The Dirge of the Night. I am the night. I bore witness to the birth of the stars, the passage of the moon. My heart swelled when eyes first gazed upward and drank deep of my splendor. And I wept silver tears when these same eyes closed for the final time. But I do not mourn. Sleep drowns thoughts with dreams of eternity. In a blink, a heavenly beacon fades, only blackness in the wake of its memories. But I do not mourn. As the sky turns crimson between twigs of twisted spruce, I close my eyes and lay my head upon the dying earth. Mother Cairn grows silent in my ear. I hear only the whispers of agony that remains. I am the night. Alright, let's keep reading these. Ruination of Night. I am the night. When every faded light, hands stung, goodness. When every faded light, hands stung by bitter breath, gather close around dying embers, reaching desperately for the warmth denied them with the passage of ages. One by one, their frozen grasps let go of the last spark of hope, and oblivion claims them. A waning crescent forms upon my lips. In the undreaming beneath, a primordial king bears the fruit of annihilation. In his hands is cupped a hollow promise of deepest crimson, but even he shall be made to bow before the eternal dark. A waning crescent forms upon my lips. Oh, where'd it go? I shed my celestial drape and let its silken threads be consumed in the blaze of the setting sun's desire. The ashes of my past spill over the glacial memories of a land frozen in time. Only the Stygian ichor of the Unmaker grants shade to my countenance. I am the night. The last part there was the end of night. I am the night. Insatiable hunger wrings out what remains of a rational mind. Reality unravels before the final witness, all thoughts circling the unmasked question preceding the impartial judgment beyond. Yet my arms are open. Mortal eyes gaze upon the iris of oblivion, incapable of turning back. Where once was, there now is not, yet my arms are open. My life has been sung away upon a tune not of my own making. I discard all I am upon the peak of creation. My breath is stolen, the stars fade above. I remain until I am nothing. I was the night. All right, you know what? Before we go turn that in, we have one that's up here. So let's... It's in this next section over here, so let's bounce that direction. So we found what we were looking for. That's nice. Some objectives are being completed. We actually got the quest for it as well, to find the poet. And we've already found the poet. I guess now we get to talk. We are looking for...
That skill's not ready.
The one guy. Swerve. That's who it is. And he is up here in this next section. She'll transition here in a second.
That skill's not ready.
Got some beavers to kill.
That skill's not ready.
Brews of Thakard. I think that's what we said they were, right? No. Ravager's Readout?
Can't do that yet.
But they were in Olu Springs.
That skill's not ready.
We'll have to have a whole bunch of quests from this dude to gain the faction that we need. But I really want to gain that faction because it'll allow us to build new and cool stuff. It'll be really nice when we do it next, or on the next character, because we know where he's at. The west and Ulu Springs hidden away from the Ravager's readouts. I haven't seen a Ravager's readouts. I was hoping it was in the ruins here. I mean, I don't remember anything else said in the west of Ravager's Redoubt, but I mean, pretty clearly, unless it was here and we somehow missed it. I mean, technically we're to the west. But I would have thought it would... I can't remember where we killed him. Can't remember where we killed him. Is this the thing off to the side? Well, we'll look for a bad guy. I mean, we obviously missed that one story piece. So there's no reason to think that we wouldn't miss a bad guy out here somewhere. We've missed stuff prior. Just looking for any type of door or instance. I don't want to miss a cave or something. This is Ulu's Remorse. I mean, the name of this thing was called Ravager's Redoubt. There's something over here. Oh. Oh, why make me think that there's a passage there? That sucks. There is a passage over here. Hmm. Ravager's Redoubt. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. But just because I'm not seeing anything doesn't mean that I'm not walking past it at the same time. See, now it seems like I guess I'm still in the west. I mean, while we're moving around, we're looking for flowers too. Flowers. Yeah, I didn't find anything. Damn. This is Dread Waste. Let's all right, let's go this way. We'll go backwards. I mean, it has to be here somewhere. At some point, little star is going to appear on our map, you know? Surely there's something back in this corner, right? Some type of secret. Nothing. No secrets, no nothing. I'm trying to remember where I would have seen Ravager-based people, which is... does say Ravager's readout is hidden away, but it definitely says Ulu Springs. So we'll head back there. Now, Ulu Springs is a region. So, because Ulu Springs, Ruins of Utukanar, which is where we are, is its own region. So, Dreadwaste, Ruins of Utukanar. So, it has to be in this. So, the Volder River is its own little region stretching down to Kernhold there. But if we move up north of it.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, I thought that was going to be like a cave or something. What's that on the map? It is... Well, I guess it's supposed to be like white water.
Can't do that.
Not what we were looking for, that's for sure. Yeah, none of these games seems rather Ravager-esque. Now, there is a section here we did not uncover. So there is a possibility that this... Really, that's not some secret back there? I guess not. Have a little break in the area back there. Oh, hang on a second. This must be it. This must be it.
Can't do that.
Wrath the Untouchable. Okay. Maybe this is it? Who are you? Dagmar.
Blood! Yes! Blood!
It is nearly finished. What happened here? They are the Cthulhu now, all but one, and you will join his place. I don't think so. Ooh, we got lore. Dagmar's last words. Damn it, why did I keep forgetting to switch off this page? Alright. Dagmar's last words. What's we got? If you are reading this, know that these are the final words of Dagmar. My hand trembles as I put quill to parchment, but as what remains of my mind leaches off into the bitter air, so I will drown my sorrows in ink. The Skalds call it Martok's kiss, a curse coursing through my blood since the ancient war. All efforts to divine a cure have failed me. The fits of madness seem to be more frequent, and I find myself waking in places unfamiliar, surrounded by butchery I know is of my making. I fear it is only a matter of time before I bring harm to those dear to me. If you discover me with bloodlust in my eyes, do not hesitate to deliver the killing stroke. Spill my bowels as I have spilled the blood of innocence, but I beg of you, do not enter this cellar. My lasting shame need not see the light of day. Gods forgive me. I am sorry I lack the strength to do what is necessary. I pray you will find it for me. Okay. Well, that's a thing. All right. We do have a break starting over here on Twitch in just a minute. Since we're up here in this little corner away from anything, and we have, you know, a cellar entrance that we were told not to enter, but we are so definitely entering. Might be Ravager based. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to get up, walk around. It's going to be about 3 minutes. I suggest everyone do the same, and we will meet back here and we will explore this cellar, as well as any other of the content that we somehow might have missed. All right. Please make sure you go over to YouTube and vote in the poll that I have going. It's going to be a lot of fun. That is going to be our next class that we will be starting either tomorrow or maybe next week, but I'm hoping for tomorrow. So I will see you guys in just a couple of minutes. Get up, walk around, take a break. Okay. Twitch folk are about to return from their ad break. Let's get started again over here. Let's see. Ooh. There are 10 votes so far for tomorrow's the new class, and it's split awesomely right down the middle. I couldn't ask for anything better. Means there's interest for both of them. You know? Oop. Okay. Let us continue. We were told not to do this, but you know what? Curiosity is going to get the best of us. I'm assuming he just has like his... There's someone down here. You wanted us to just... Your father is gone. He can't hurt you anymore. Stop making so much noise. He said I was the last one he needed. He chased me down here and I hid. I'll bring you back somewhere safe. My aunt Randrell lives in Kernhold, but I'm scared. My legs won't move. I can get you there. Close your eyes and take my hand. Do you promise? Of course. Well, I guess I'm glad I did that. It's like, don't go into my cellar, please. It will just make me look really bad. So his last thing he wanted us to do was let the poor kids starve to death, or worse, not starve to death, with all those bodies lying around. I think that's probably worse. So as we're moving about through here, we're also looking for some of the frozen aster. There are some in these areas. It's just very much hard to see them out here. It's much easier to see them up in the snowy regions. Vex Burrow.
That skill's not ready.
I bled for Catan. At least that's cooler than Korvac, save me! Korvac, save me. So we're actually overlooking that one encampment, where it's not an encampment per se, it's where the one guy lives. Birdman. The one that we're doing the mission for.
That skill's not ready.
Like, ow, 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 stop hitting me. Ow, 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 ow. Nope, not gonna stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Gonna beat you down. Well, sup, Mambo? How you doing, sir? Hope everything is going well for you today. I am lost. I have. I did that last night while I was collecting some things for my video. I wandered down there and I listened to the lore and it was great. Good stuff. Although today, we're doing the guy's first quest and he told me to go, said, anyways, he told me to find this place in Ulu Springs, the Ravager's Readout. So I've been wandering around Ulu Springs looking for anything Ravagery or hidden or readoutery, and I have yet to find jack all. And I'm not quite sure. I have obviously missed something somewhere. But right now we're searching for a readout. Well, that's fine. I need to run Bastion of Chaos. But yeah, I have to find. Apparently, I mean, we're hunting Scorv again. I just can't find this Ravager's readouts. Maybe it's back here in the corner. This looks like we haven't explored it today.
Can't do that yet.
None of these guys look overly Ravager-like, but... I keep waiting for like a star to pop up on my mini-map, and I'm not finding one. Where else have we not explored? This is the fight with the dude. No, there might... Is there something back there? I don't think so. This is the area you fight the bird. I mean, it's got to be here somewhere. I thought that was an entrance to a thing for a second. It wasn't. Let's keep pushing up this direction. It has to be here. I mean, this is where we were told it was. This has brought us back towards the front, and I don't see any place where we haven't really explored. So the question is, where the hell is it? It's like, you know, things will pop up on the map when you get close enough to them. Those really do look like holes into a cave or something. And see, I read readout, and it sounds like a encampment, you know? But I'm not finding anything of the sort. Now this I technically believe is still Ulo Springs, region-wise, even though it changes into something. Can't remember what it changes into. So it's possible there might be something back here in one of these corners, hidden away behind a tree. Nope. make sure you head on over to YouTube where I am running a poll. Want to make sure everybody sees it. That way we can get as many votes as we possibly can. Generally don't enjoy spamming chat, but since this is something that I'm trying to get everyone to see, I'm going to do it a couple of times today. But yes, this is the poll. Make sure you go over there and check that out. That way you can tell me what your preference would be for our next build. Oh, what was that? Thought I had seen something. Oh, it's the edge of the border there. Maybe the ruins are considered a part of Ulu Springs? I wouldn't think so. Perhaps that's the case.
That skill's not ready.
What is this? It is a cave entrance of some sort. Bach blood spill. Done. We have not been in here though. This place did escape us.
That skill's not ready.
I love that ability by them, that big splash of chaos. Chthonic energy, whatever you want to call it. So, I mean, we have obviously missed some things because we keep finding hidden bits. Uh-oh. Even more over here? We have another guy back here. Warlord Grada Iron Eye. Such wonderful names. Somebody is healing that man up. There you go. Whoa! We just opened a cathodic portal. Okay. We have We have another guy over here. Who is this guy? This is Jaha Reinhorn. You know what? This is feeling... I don't remember ever seeing anything about this. This is feeling awful dungeon-y, like we're on the outside of a dungeon. That's a rift to the outside, I guess. Maybe not. How do we have a bunch of lifesteal in this build or more on HP regen? Little bit of both. So I do have some lifesteal. Not a ton. Lifesteal is only at 13%. But our attack speed isn't horrible. We're at 178. We do get a boost as well from one of our skills here if we drop below like 50%. So we get a boost there. If we drop below 40%, we also get the trigger of Ghoulish Hunger. So we get some the big heal and the stuff from there. As for our health regen and stuff of that nature, let's see here. There we go. We're at about 2,200 health and decent armor, decent offensive abilities. We do have a couple of heals. The main one will be our Rallying Cry. Rallying Cry does 34% of a heal. And then we also have Battle Surge, which is whenever we crit on someone, we get a heal of 45% over 3 seconds. And then we also have... We had one more... we do have a... We have upgraded our potions. There is a better healing on our Tongue of Mending, and there is even a little bit of healing on our Elixir of Spirit. So we have a couple backup heals here. We do have some heals on our person. The one that starts with the crit, the lifesteal, and then just a straight heal. So it's enough to keep us alive and kicking. I really like this outfit. That's a cool looking outfit. All right, let's pound this thing out. Am I going to bring this character to Ascendant? I've done some of these Ascendant altar things. At any point I could. All we have to do is switch up the difficulty level. But the thing that I really want to do is kind of finish up the content that we can find with this guy and start up a new character, because I'm really enjoying how Berserker interacts with other classes. I think it does a lot of real cool stuff. And so I'm getting ready to start a brand new build or playthrough tomorrow. We're going to see how that one goes. Oh, that kicks us out all the way over here. Okay, interesting. That was a nice little place. Nothing too crazy about it. Let's go back up this direction and see if we can find the readout, though. We're still looking for this readout of Ravager followers. I mean, I could at any point. I just hasn't been a huge, overwhelming thing to be perfectly honest. I was under the impression that I could start a new game under Ascendant. That was my hope, but Ascendant is locked until you hit level 100. So what my plan is that we will go Ascendant on our next playthrough as soon as we hit level 100. And if we level the way that we leveled here, that will be somewhere in Ashes of Malmouth, probably in the middle of the swamp. And we'll kick it over to Ascendant. And oh, that might be interesting. But yes. But yeah, if you haven't Cyborg, make sure, I know you're watching over on YouTube. I have a post over there on YouTube. Make sure you go and vote in that post to help decide what the next build is going to be. I'm going to give you guys some of the ability to control what happens.
Human?
Oh man.
This one knows how to fight.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I was really happy at how close the voting has been too.
We will lay their guts upon the stones for the crows to feast.
It means because we're gonna do both those builds. One we're gonna do next, and the other one we're going to do following. You know, I might take a break between the two, but to play another game for like maybe a couple of days or something like that. But both of these are going to be played out, and I'm gonna have fun doing it. I tell you that much. What will the Gertrude do now?
Land still swarm with traitor blood. Your Thane has vowed to stand with us when we purge the weak. We gather our strength, then we march upon Drangal Fortress.
What is Drangal Fortress?
They are old stones carved from the Mother Peak, where first Drangul claimed dominion over all Krusul. The blood traitor shamans defile the earth and mock our ancestors. The gore will crush their skulls into the rocks.
You can count on me when the time comes.
This victory represents a profound shift in the war. We must continue to strike while the iron is hot. The bloodbound will be purged from our valley. By my ancestors, I swear it.
And our options are farewell, Vilgar, or purge the heretics. I'm all about purging some heretics. I'm all about purging some heretics, okay? We will suffer not the Xenos. And we will purge the heretics. Yep. Exciting stuff right there. I still haven't found this damn place. I'm almost getting to the point where I just want to see if Gemini knows where the hell I'm supposed to go. Because I've obviously missed wherever I need to head. Either that or it's not very well... It's not said very well, you know? Even I am a man who makes YouTube guide videos for other people. I still must look things up from time to time. Let's see what this one's called. Yeah, these are the Scarfell depths. I don't think it said anything about those. All right, let me just see here. Grim Dawn Ravagers. Ravagers. What was the Ravagers readout? Because we've kind of explored all of Ulu and we haven't seen it. So I don't think it's in
That skill's not ready.
that area itself.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. And so according to this, we are nowhere near where we need to be. It is apparently a little hidden area that I just missed. Okay. Which, to be honest, makes sense to me. There's apparently something right over here that I just did not see. Or not. I thought the little map was saying it was over here. Okay, let's try that again. I think the AI is being confused. I think it's supposed to be maybe right here. Yeah, I think it's supposed, according to the thing, it's here, and I don't know. I mean, we know where Scorv was to begin with. It was in Barrowhome. But it's telling me to do stuff in Ulu Springs. Is he somehow back here still? Oh. All right. Apparently it's another one of these things that's frozen. According to this, I don't know if it's right or not. All right, so apparently this is the correct place. What I need is it's another ice wall thing. So I need another magma sphere. Now I wonder, do I just get another magma sphere? Or do I just because we did that in Dread Wastes. We'll need another 10 things. I don't have the sphere anymore. I wonder where do I get another sphere? I wonder if I will still kind of have this sphere. We shall see. I mean, one way or another, we're going to need at least 10 meat, so we might as well take care of that right now.
Skill's not ready.
There's our little meat givers. Tainted meat, tainted meat. Need another 4. Then I have to remember where the hell I got the magma sphere. Because I'm assuming we have to go back and grab one from wherever we found the first one. And we kind of just found it.
Can't do that yet.
All right, we got enough. I'm assuming it's just going to tell us we can feed it into the altar. I doubt it'll be like, oh, your magma sphere. I don't see that you have one anymore. I'll just give you one. There's another one stored right underneath the table here. Yeah, alright. Where did we find the magma sphere? Okay, okay. It's from that one vendor. That's right. I remember that. I remember that now. Okay. Oh, let's go talk to this lady. We've saved her person. This is the little girl we saved from the crazy dad.
Go with my dragon's blessing, Lowlander.
I don't know what sorcery you use, Lowlander, but I'm relieved to see my nephew safe and sound. It has been some time since he and his father left the remote cottage. I was beginning to wonder if something was wrong. Very wrong, I'm afraid. You don't want to know. Lulkin is being coy, but he is clearly shaken. I don't know what you pulled him out of, but I'm not going to press it if you don't want to elaborate. I am sure you did what you could. Is his father? His father was a perpetrator. My brother? He spoke of unsettling dreams several moons ago, but we took them for what they were, nightmares. I don't think for a moment he would come to act them out. I did not think. I should have listened. Goodbye. Banned. Don't care for your nonsense. So many of these stupid Discord things now. Ugh. So dumb. And every single one of the bots is the exact same kind of crap. It's like, oh, dude, I love your stuff. I want to play with you, but right now, there's a thing I have to do. My house is on fire, but I'll be back later if you want to join me. My name is such and such. It's like, get out of here with your crap. I don't know why that's a thing now. It's a newer thing. It's just weird. Sir, I'm so sorry, Dagmar. I will do right by Lucklin. You have my word. I'm sorry to have to end this way. All right, cool. You know what? While we're here, let's drop things off in the vault, free up a little space.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Tell you what, on my next playthrough, I'm just gonna, so on the next guy, whatever you guys choose, I'm going to be just pocketing all the monster infrequents. I've already decided that I need to redo all my storage setup so I can keep all the new monster infrequents. What I'll do is I'll keep at least one, maybe two copies of each one. And what I will do is, when I'm starting up a new character, I'll look at some of the stuff, especially the things I find early on in the game. And I'll be like, can I adapt this to make my life easier early on in this game? And if we can, we will. Is that an offhand? Yeah, okay. We'll save this as well. Cool looking daggers. Okay, Woolly Bone Guard, same thing. Calcified Sash, same thing. Ooh, we're gonna save that one just because it already is double locked. I can't remember if I have one of those or not. Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Saving those guys. Saving that. That's different. Any of this stuff that we can upgrade, we're going to save. The rest of it probably goes. I think that I already have copies of all these. Pretty certain. Oops. Boots do not go there.
I'll keep an eye on this.
You know what? I am going to set up.
No questions asked.
I'm going to move these blue guys up top here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a page here. Or once I get to Devil's Crossing and I can enter to get to my bank. So once we get done with the Burial Hill, I will be able to sell this stuff and get a little bit of capital on my dude. So for right now, we'll just transfer these guys into here. I need to sort through this, and we have quite a few different doubles, but a lot of them are rings, and I mean it doesn't matter if you have 2 rings because guess what? You got 2 ring fingers. Before you guys say this is the bad one, these are the ring fingers.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Greetings, Lowlander.
All right. That way he can have a wee bit of money once we there's the vendor. Okay. He will have a wee bit of money. Because we're always looking for new things to buy. Never fails. Especially on Ultimate early on, we will be running into some stuff that will be painful to deal with. Always happens. Always. Alright, let's speak to this guy. There we go. This guy is the one that sells the inert filler. Looks like he only ever has one. That's nice because we only need it for this mission. I hadn't thought of needing another magma sphere. I actually quite like that. Alright, so this should allow us to make the magma sphere. Okay, there we go. And now... See, I never would have found that thing because unless you have the sphere with you, it just looks like a wall of ice. That's... You know what? I think what we're going to do is we are going to keep one of those in our inventory basically all the time. That way, if we're running by something that's actually a hidden area, that's what will happen. It will just vanish. Ravager's Hideout. Oh, Fenrir's Journal, part 3. Or part 2.
Can't do that.
Excellent. We read part 1 not too long ago. Lore time, everybody. Hope you have your blankets ready. You got your teddy bear to hold on to because it's time for more lore. Let the reading begin. Oh, it's a short one. I took his hunting knife from his pack, just like the man told me to do. While he slept, I pressed it against his throat with all my strength. It held at first, but he tried to scream. But as his body jerked away, I felt the pop of the knife as it slid into his throat, the rushing blood choking his plea. His hot life flowed onto the mattress around me, and I felt sweet release. We will be hungry no longer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nutsies. We're dealing with the nuts. So this is the Ravager's Redoubt. Oh, we have a third page. Wonderful. Henry's journal. Today, for the first time in as long as I can remember, I sat and watched Cyan and Soric play. They tumbled in the grass, made necklaces of flowers, and swam in the stream. There is so much life in them now. I do hope our new friend returns so he can see what he has given us. Oh, yes. Trust me, dude. You made a pact. And it's going to come due. And you're going to hear them hounds when it does. Those hounds are going to come for you. There's nothing you're going to be able to do about it.
Leave us alone.
Ufrith points at you with a big green. Meat. No, I am not meat. Meat. I should go.
I'm watching you, lowlander.
Dude, I'm just going to kill you if you keep it up. I've killed enough of you already. Say no to Wendigo.
Please, just leave us alone.
Get out of my face, lowlander. Talk to the chieftain if you want something. I already murdered your chieftain once.
My skill's not ready.
This is actually a rather large area. Oh, we're losing faction with Barrowhome. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, it makes sense because they're kind of like a breakout group. Oh, we need to go into our outcast kill for the day as well. And kill some more Kaiman. And kill some more Eldritch Horrors. Bloodbound. Chronolly's gang. Barrowhome. Did we talk to you? I guess so. 9 fingers. What happened to your other finger, bro? Did someone eat your finger?
Well, I see you still carry violence in your heart. My new tribe will feast well tonight.
Scorv, what are you doing here? How?
Well, after you so rudely interrupted our plans for Ugdenbog, it's a homecoming of sorts. Back with my people after all this time.
You're from Asterkarn?
Yes. Lifetimes ago, I was Scorv of the Ravagers. Sadly, my tribe was wiped out, and I with it. But my journey with our god was only just beginning.
Yeah, but I killed you.
Did you now? I've died so many times, a single death gets lost in the cacophony. As you can see, I am very much alive. One of my master's gifts.
Well, here's a little thing for you. You might have forgotten the last time I killed you, which is kind of surprising because it's probably the last time you died. But you know what? I'm going to kill you so many times. Every time you come back, I'm going to kill you again that you will remember me. Stop euphoria and I will again. That's kind of cool. He created a little Ravager turret. There we go. Echoes of the Ravager. I got some type of achievement there. I didn't see what it was. Echo of the Ravager, an echo of the Harbinger of Hunger made manifest within its most devoted servant, is as ancient as it is eternal. So I wonder if this will allow us to kill the Ravager, considering the only way you could kill the Ravager was to summon it before in Borrowhome. And if you go against them in Borrowhome, you can't summon the Ravager, but I wonder if we will somehow be able to go after the Ravager. Now there's a super boss. Legitimate super boss. Hang on a second. Let's get ourselves oriented the right way. So we will turn this in. We'll pick up the next mission here. And then we'll do a couple other interesting things. We will go and turn the mission into the Bird Poet. And then we will go and kill the Outcast for the day, because we haven't done that yet. And then I think it's time to go into Chaos, Bastion of Chaos.
The roots no longer speak of Scorv. Is it done?
I have his essence here.
Good, good.
How much did we get for it?
Thakard will perform a binding
500?
that should see him wander the veil before he can find his way back to Asterkarn. An imperfect solution, but the best Noctukari can do for such a slippery creature. You handled this distasteful task with no hesitation. Can Noctukari trouble you further?
Yep, what you got?
Damned are the worshippers of the dying god, but even they pale in comparison to the sins of those that usher in the nothing. Even if Asterkarn is restored, it will all be for nothing if those trapped within the tomb of the heretic are set free. Travel to the Korvan Basin, far to the east, and unveil the hidden tomb. Banish the darkness within, before it steals our final breath.
Alright, we will do that. That was one of our plans anyways. But, all this stuff is going to be so awesome. But damn if it isn't going to take a while. Oh my, it's going to take a while. All right, we got an ad break coming up over here on the YouTube side of things, so I am going to step away and take a couple minutes to stretch my legs, and I will be right back. See you all in just a couple of minutes. Woohoo! Okay, let's get back into it, guys. Had myself a stretch. Got myself something to munch on. Doing chicken salad on wasa today. Headsets in the way. I'm going to try and turn down these lights a little bit. They're for late night recording. It's dark, so I'm blasting myself in the face. All right. We have come up to here. We're in the Aurora area. We are headed over to speak with the writer of the Dirges of Night. While we're here, we're also going to try and grab any and all frozen aster. We'll generally find those along the edges of the rock. And they're just these little plants, little flowers, and we will need them for things. Many, many different things.
Can't do that.
Oh, okay. What are we doing here? Who do we got? The Underking?
That skill's not ready.
Let's knock him down. All right, Underking's dead. One problem solved. Couple purples and then a double rare, which just doesn't do it anymore. Double rares used to be cool. We don't have to do this section over here. It's not what we're here for. But I am going to do it anyways, because I want to go kill the boss and see what kind of goodies he might drop. Because you have to remember, he'll drop something on the 90, obviously the upper side, so like 94 or 92. We're going to be getting to that point on our next character, probably somewhere in the Ugdenbog, I would think.
Can't do that yet.
So I want to have these options early. And some of them we'll keep and some of them we won't. There's the rhyme horn. I love that ability. I love that ability that he has. I want to figure out where I can get that ability. Because a lot of those are abilities that we can have as well. You just kind of have to figure out which ones they are. All right, let's roll this direction. Keeping our eyes open from some frozen aster. I find them very hard to find or to see. So it's one of those things where it's like,
I can't do that.
being in the snowy areas makes it a wee bit easier. There are a couple different places you can look for them.
Can't do that yet.
But being about the snow makes it easier to see them. Or at least I think so. Do we want to kill one walker? This is the doggo. Sure, we'll do it. We'll do it. I don't. Part of the thing is, I don't think we've probably gotten all of their gear yet. I think it's. I thought it was a doggo. Could be wrong. We've gotten some of the monster infrequent drops from them, but I've intentionally not looked at anything like that over on Grim Tools, outside of when I'm searching for, like, what do I want in my build? I haven't, like, looked, oh, what do these new monsters drop?
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Ugdom Bloom. Oh, I love Ugdom Bloom. Thank you very much. Apparently had my items hidden. It's hard to see the things they drop when you can't see any of the drops.
Can't do that yet.
Agvin the Windwalker is actually classified as a Celestial. So this is Valeria. That's who we are headed out here to talk to.
That skill's not ready.
I don't want to be interrupted by guys. All right. Greetings, Wanderer. Have you come to witness the end firsthand, or is the solitude of the mountain what you seek? Are you the author of these? Fellow Warden of the Eternal Truth comes bearing a gift for me. Indeed, I have taken quill to paper and produced these musings. They are my reflections into the beyond, where the last light fades. Tell me, what did you feel when you read them? Curiosity. I think it's supposed to be telling us of what's going to be in Grim Dawn 2. I could be completely wrong with these things, but I think there are certain bits of the story that have been hinting towards what is coming next in Grim Dawn 2. It is only natural for mortals to be curious about what lies beyond the finality of nothingness. There is beauty in birth, so there must be beauty when life ceases. But if we cannot think, did we even exist? To fathom the splendor of unmaking, we must first absorb the breadth of that which is. You have given me more to consider, Wanderer. I hope our little exercise of the mind has given you something to digest as well. I will ponder this further. What did we get? Ooh, we got a skill points. Nice. In an aspect of Baroneth. Wonderful. Actually got another skill point. Okay. So we're gonna march through here real quick, like. Main reason being there should be some frozen aster up by where McGrogan stands, and I would like to grab the frozen aster because we need it for our altar. I mean, we could always just kick over to. We can always just kick over to ascended mode, but
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna need some for the videos I'm doing about such things, because a lot of people either don't want to do ascended mode, aren't really quite prepared for it, or a variety of other things. And they'll be using the Ascension Altar much more frequently than Ascended mode. You know, the ability to deal with things when they choose to and not whenever the game just throws it at them. I can see why people would like having that control. Only makes sense. A lot of nullification words. Luckily, they don't all do minus 10%, otherwise we'd be sitting at about minus 800 resistance. And someone could sneeze at us and we would fall over dead. Another double rare. It's just not the same anymore, it's just not the same.
Skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
All right. You don't need to fight the final boss. Is this the final boss? I can't remember. Yeah. It's not the area I was looking for. Where was... Oh. How do I bail out of here? I guess we don't bail out here. All right, I guess we're doing the boss again, guys.
Can't do that yet.
That's the main thing we want to avoid. All right, he's down. Oh, ow. I shifted wrong. I'm gonna leg ramp.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. For a second it was starting up. It was like, oh, I think I'm okay. Oh.
That skill's not ready.
Gotta avoid those.
That skill's not ready.
We avoided the swipes. All right, we're going for the win. All right. I have to say it was easier this time. Baroneth sleeps once again. I obviously passed by where Madrogan was. Man, we just rocked Baroneth that time. We really didn't do anything differently. We just had done it before. Oh, all the way back to Kernhold. All right, well, I guess we're not going to get what I was looking for right there, but that's fine. Let's continue on. We're going to move down to Fort Icon. Blueprint Mythical Eyes of Primordial Storm. Cool. Another blueprint. Mythical Markovian's Visor. Wonderful. We'll worry about that stuff in a second. We need to get our outings level on the outcast. I really want to see like what she's like with the Nemesis on it. Unfortunately, she's a wee bit of a grind.
That skill's not ready.
The good news is she doesn't take one.
That skill's not ready.
Kill out the guys that are coming up towards us.
Can't do that yet.
And then we'll move on to take her on. Sometimes she can be mean to me.
That skill's not ready.
Looks like today we're fine. All right, cool. The outcast. She maxed? Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, 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 boo, boo. Okay. $185 more. Kidding me, right? All right, we're gonna be doing paying debts. I know it's not our last one to do. We still have to do the one up in the necropolis, as well as the Asterkarn ones, but apparently I haven't found those yet. I'm hoping this will get us to some of those. So, yeah, let's drop stuff off in the bank really quick.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Sorted all these damn things yesterday. Luckily, I remember most of them. Pretty certain I already have that one, but we're going to put it in there just in case. I don't think any of those can be upgraded.
See anything you like?
Oh, I was gonna.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
All right, there we go.
I'll keep an eye on this. I'll give you a good
Page of
price
loot for our guy to sell tomorrow.
Put it to good use.
All right. We are headed up to do the Tomb of the Heretic. Oh.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Cut through here. I'm just going to bypass the things that we can.
That skill's not ready.
We have a specific mission goal, but once we get enough of them stacked up together, we'll fight them for a bit. So we'll do the totem up here. We do love a good totem.
That skill's not ready.
Gotta get rid of the healer.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Keeper of the seal. Oh, but we are. Let's go in. Now, this is our first time doing Morganeth's Tomb of the Heretic. So we will be exploring all the nooks and crannies. Finding all the loots.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Looking for hidden lore as well, so. I've always kind of enjoyed this one. Especially when you transition from the desert into the more ethereal, not ethereal, but, you know. The more kind of out there type of stuff. Here we go. I think they did very well with the desert, but unless you're looking at like the massive vistas of a desert, they get kind of samey and dull really quick. Because of that, expansion-wise, I think
Skill's not ready.
I think Fangs is kind of my least favorite when it comes to overall feel.
That skill's not ready.
I really like Fangs. I'm trying to figure out if Fangs is better than Ashes in my mind. There are a lot of people that also sit here and go, oh, but this gave this XYZ, you know? But in this one only gave XY, and this one, you know, I really don't care.
Can't do that.
Because maybe that means something to the people that started day one with Grim Dawn. I'm not one of those. It was funny. I was reading some posts over on the Steam forum, and there was some loser, like some day one loser, acting like some guardian, you know, some gate guard. It's like, oh, they're gonna be like a whole bunch of pretenders playing the game. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. What a loser you are. You know, the game is getting some attention. That's huge. That is awesome. You should be super happy about that. Instead of going, it's like, oh man, there's some people who have never really been into the game before. They're like playing it on YouTube and Twitch, all because it's a brand new thing. And they're doing it for the clout. It's like, dude, shut the hell up. I don't give a crap if they're doing for the clout or not. It's PR for the game. And if you can't figure out why that's a good idea, then you're just a retard.
Can't do that.
You know? And obviously it seemed like he was, because he was sitting there over on the Steam forums trying to freaking gate guard his game. It's like, dude, shut up.
That skill's not ready.
It's like, how stupid can you be? Game is finally getting some of the attention it deserves, because it's never been overly advertised or marketed. It's just kind of the best at what it does. And Grim Dawn and Crate is happy to just sit there and do that, you know? Do I wish Grim Dawn would advertise it more? Oh, hell yes. You know, the new expansion comes out and you get a wee bit of hype going, and then you have these losers going, but it's my game. Acting like it's some weird multiplayer thing. You know, it's like, dude, get a hold of yourself. New players is a good thing. Grab the rest of it. Yeah, but those people freaking annoy me. That type of person. It's just like, do that. Get over your damn self.
Can't do that yet.
I don't often do this one, so I can't remember what's the official next step forward. If it's that one or if it's this other route. Ah, the Sign of Hunger. Normally only annoying me when he comes out of the totem. This might be the two guys that you got to fight up here. That could be further up ahead, though. I can't remember. No, I think this is them. Confluence of the Magi. Alright, done and done. That is a nice looking set. Zakul's Bone Cage. That just looks really damn cool. What was that? Thought I saw a pop-up. Maybe not. Must have bumped something. Morganeth's Folly. another sign of hunger. Another sign of hunger. Got a little to uncover over here.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, hello. Scion of hunger. The people here are very hungry.
That skill's not ready.
Scion of famine. Another scion of famine.
That skill's not ready.
Hey. The hungering tendrils subside. Wonderful. It's going to take me forever to just sort my inventory that we've pulled today.
Can't do that.
Everyone here is hungry. Calling themselves the embodiment of hunger. Look at me. I would be more of an embodiment of hunger than some of these folks. I'm going to fill up coffee cup and water really quick. Oh, you know what? We have a break coming up here in just a couple minutes. Let's just push on through. I will stay thirsty.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that.
There, more stuff up there. Ah, it's the vendor. Hello, the vendor. And buy ancient hearts from you? Oh, they're all respawning from that one thing. I mean, I'll buy an ancient heart, sure. Ooh, we got another report piece. What do we got this way?
Can't do that yet.
Alright, there we go. These guys just didn't want to die.
Can't do that yet.
I think that's where we're headed. So what was up in this little area to the north? Ah!
Skill's not ready.
Another sign of hunger. Keep your tendrils to yourself.
Can't do that yet.
Conduit of the. So is that the final one? I guess that's so. What's the question? What was over here then? I can never remember which one's the final thing.
Can't do that.
This is just a loot crate area, I guess.
I can't do that.
All right, that's fair. All right.
I can't do that yet.
Grand Magus Morganeth.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
A light in the dark. Look at that. I wonder if that was the first time I did it as a an ultimate. No, I would have done before. Maybe not. It's not one that I obviously hit up often. Iris of the Eternal Nights. Cool. All right, slay the hungering darkness. Oh, survive the hungering darkness. Gotcha. Claim it, deliver it. It says survive. I'm assuming he just means leave. I wonder if we, did we leave someone alive? Maybe we left someone alive. I don't really want to re-walk everything, though. Because it definitely doesn't say, return. You know? I mean, you do get those portals that just remain open. I think I might just quickly look to make sure, because some of his things are a little odd. Oh, they're random. Okay. All right. Oh. Was that the thing that I did before? It was out this direction. I think the one thing where it seals you off and then stuff happens. that this area? Yeah, okay. I think it's freaking out that I didn't grab the chest. Yeah, there we go. I was like, why is it not? I forgot to grab the chest, that's all. All right. There's an ad going on, but we're headed back to this guy anyway, so I'll run back over during the wee bit of break here and get us teleported back to where we need to be. All right, there we go. We finish up Naktukari's thing. Now we can return to him. Let's quickly bounce down here to Conclave of the Three. We'll turn in this mission, then we'll go talk to Naktukari. And then I'll stand up and stretch my legs for a minute or so. All right. Ran past our entrance.
I can't do that yet.
So where are we at before? I want to see kind of how much it gives us. 550.
You return. Naktukari breathes with relief. You have purged great evil from Cairn. Yes, yes. An unfair burden upon
That was
those
2000.
willing
Nice.
to do what others say is impossible. It is too late for Naktukari, but you may yet leave your mark.
All right, what else can I do?
When sickness takes hold, the body boils with fever.
And so he's sending us to the Ancient Grove. The only one that we haven't done, and I'm not going to go straight for it, is the Chaos one. Bastion of Chaos. I'm assuming he's going to send us there soon enough, you know? So, we will head down here. To the Coven. And I'll take a quick break to stretch me legs. We'll drop some stuff off in the bank.
Safe
And then we will
No
go
questions asked.
and head over to the Coven. Maybe we won't drop anything off the bank. Holy crap. We are... We're pretty damn full. Pretty damn full. I like that shield. That shield, that's a cool shield. I don't know if I have this one, but I like that one. That looks tight. Good shield. All right, well, we're running out of places to put our loot.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Just getting too damn much, that's all.
Put it to good use.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Okay, so here. All right.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Well, I'm going to take a minute to stretch the legs, and I will be right back. Gonna fill up the coffee cup, grab the water, and we will continue onward. We are headed towards the Grove. All right, give me a minute. Be right back. That stretch has been done. We have a new target. Start heading in that direction. Hopefully we can get some more Ugden Bloom while we're here. That'd be quite nice. Chupacabra? Chupacabra.
I can't do that yet.
All right, we got the split. We got the split.
That skill's not ready.
Chupacabra split.
I can't do that yet.
Down the goo. And Chupacabra dead. I was hoping we would get some more blueprints. Always need more blueprints, you know? Always need more blueprints. That hunt never seems to end. Hello, McDrogan again. Wouldn't mean to tell me that you fell a god? No, not you. I see the truth now. You were merely used to consolidate their power, the Khazars. What are you talking about? You truly do not know. You've become a piece in a game that spans the very stars, of beings incomprehensible to your mortal mind. But now the balance has shifted. The rules will have to change. What are you planning? With the loyal service of FoA to follow me, I shall try to give the world a chance to endure the coming darkness. So be it. All right. I was gonna just run it, but I really do want some open wood. I really need some Oakton.
That skill's not ready.
Especially considering that we're going to be doing new characters. Oh my gosh. We're going to go through whatever we have in our resources, our storage, which isn't a lot, and it's going to happen in a heartbeat.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, the only people that were, the only critters we're really going after in here are the golems. Oh, that's a lot of heroes. The golems and the plants.
That skill's not ready.
Don't really care about the small guys. Don't really care about the leaf mains. I mean, if they attack us, we'll obviously deal with it, but it's the golems and the big flowers. They're the ones that drop the gear that we need.
That skill's not ready.
Another Ugden Bloom. The rest are just merely collateral. I consider them nothing burgers. If they want to come and join their death, then so be it. It is their choice and to die upon that altar.
That skill's not ready.
This guy should probably drop one. I think he did. The heroes are pretty
That skill's not ready.
often to drop them. Oh, not that one though. Dropped a purple.
That skill's not ready.
Ogden Bloom.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Ogden Bloom.
That skill's not ready.
Double rare. Monster infrequent.
I can't do that yet.
Ragaroth the Tormented. I do have to be careful when he does his Sunder. Sunder is not something that we want to discard or not discard, ignore, you know. It will ruin our day. It will indeed ruin our day. No doubt about that.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Oh. It's like, missed my path. Trial of Corruption. This time we won't forget to pick up our box.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Come on, you little guys. Is that it? Corruption subsides. Wonderful, wonderful, and wonderful. All right, one check mark down. I'm thinking about my next character.
Can't do that.
So I'm not paying 100% attention here, which might cause us issues.
Skill's not ready.
It is a possibility. But I feel our guy is pretty damn powerful right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, actually triggered a heartbeat there. Planning out the two different builds.
Can't do that. Skill's not ready.
All right. Slathar Aether Gaze is down. We got ourselves one more target.
I can't do that yet.
Double rare. Double rares basically get sold now. Who would have thought it would ever come to a day where I would just be like, oh, it's another double rare. Pick it up and sell it.
I can't do that yet.
Some more Ugin Bloom, wonderful. Another Gore Fest. We have so many of those.
That skill's not ready.
Hopefully we can get a couple more Ugin Bloom. I think these two should probably drop one. There's one. And come on, there's another one, right? Yeah. If any of those guys want to turn into freaking hero plants, I am all happy. I will kindly wait for them, beat them down, because especially considering we're going to be starting up a new character, maybe tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, probably Saturday, at the latest on Monday. I think a lot of it will depend on whether or not I want to do a little bit more with this character, like maxing out all of his stuff and doing some of the nemesis. I don't know. I might try and do a super boss with him. We did try and go after McDrogan. Didn't go that shiningly well. I've never done Crucible. Maybe we could do Crucible with him. I've done wee bits of the Shattered Realm.
That skill's not ready.
But I've never like fully committed myself to it. So maybe we have a couple more things that we could do with this guy. But overall, I am all about running the story missions, you know? I like just grabbing a new guy, running the campaign. Kind of where I'm at, you know? That's what I enjoy doing. And we got more of that coming up. So yeah, if you haven't seen, oh, another Arctic, nice. If you haven't seen the poll over on YouTube, make sure you go over there so you can vote in the poll. Let me see here. That poll over there, let me post up the link for that as well. This is the post for the poll. And trying to get as many votes in as we can. Vote for my next Grim Dawn build. There we go. Already had a wonderful number of folks that voted. And the great thing is, there seems to be interest in both builds, which I'm super excited about, because that means I'll get to do both of them. The ice base coming from your character, what skill is that from? I'm pretty new, so I don't know. I do believe that is off my pants. Give me just a second, clear these, and we'll take a look. I do believe it is an armor ability. I think. All right. I think it was. Nope. Pants' Sigil of Consumption. I think this is it. Mythical Childred Mantle releases a burst of frozen razor-sharp spines. 6 projectiles that go out 0.5 meter radius. Yep, that's them. So it's the Spines of Ice. I have a 33% chance when someone hits me to cast those outward. And I kind of love them. Not going to lie. I think they're awesome. Oh, we also have it on our boots too, which is a 20% chance to hit. So, you know, it's not too shabby. If the 20% doesn't hit, maybe the 33% chance will hit. So it's not too shabby. It's not too shabby at all.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Out of the way, little plants.
Can't do that yet.
All right. This is the entrance to the final fight here.
Not ready.
I wonder how much this is going to be worth with the guy, because the first fight was that we had to clear the
I can't do that yet.
tomb was actually a pretty good chunk of experience for us, so that was quite nice. Let's go kick this dude in the teeth.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that.
Alright, we're sundered, so technically we're taking bonus damage now, so we're gonna move, try and avoid those hits. Phase 2 coming up. Let's not get sundered.
That skill's not ready.
We're still sundered, so let's step back for a minute. Alright, going back in.
That skill's not ready.
Here we go. Hey, drop 2 Ugnabloom. That's real nice of him. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated.
Can't do that yet.
All right, excellent. We did drop a little bit low there, but our ghoul triggered. All right, what do we get? Some coinage. Couple blues, couple purples. Return to. You will return to. Yeah, it's a fun little ability. One of these days I'm going to do a build that's just going to be, it's going to be the hit me build. And it's going to be based around it'll kind of be a retaliation build, but retaliation will be a core aspect of it, but the main aspect of it will be all the gear that I have, well, all the gear that you can get it on. We'll have something happens on hit, you know, and it's all going to be like attacks. So they're basically blowing themselves up by hitting me. Obviously, it works really well with a retaliation build, but the retaliation part of it, if I have a choice between a piece of gear that has retaliation on it or a piece of gear that has a magical ability retaliation, I will be choosing the magical ability retaliation. At some point, I'm going to do one of those. I just find it kind of cool.
You return. Noctukari breathes with relief. You have purged great evil from Cairn.
All right, so last time he gave us a big old wonderful chunk of it, all the way into the friendly. I think it was like 2,000. Let's see what it gives us this time.
Yes, yes.
Another 2,000.
And
more Ashes of Awakening, wonderful.
Others say is impossible. It is too late for Noctukari, but you may yet leave your mark.
I like this guy.
In the dying lands of old Arkovia, the former
He's sending us to the
enemies
steps of torment.
remain undying. It is not a fate Noctukari would wish upon even our greatest foes.
Okay.
If you wish to right the wrongs of the past, then we urge you to seek out the lair of suffering known as the Steps of Torment. Cleanse it of evil, and the world will be one step closer to redemption.
I can do that for you. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right, where are we sitting now? Look at that. We can buy these things. And you know what? We're gonna buy these damn things. Why wouldn't we, you know? Oops, yeah. Let's use them. We can make better potions. Excited Thakard is excited. All right, let's head back down to Kernhold really quick. Because we got new potions to be made. Boom, 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 boom. We also have more loot.
Got something you need stashed.
Currently not. Okay. We gotta make some space. We got to make some space. Oh boy, okay. Should you kill Ugdal or help him? Which one's Ugdal again? My brain can't remember. There are so many new names and old names that are flowing through it.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Greetings, Lowlander.
Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on to that for you.
Greetings, Lowlander.
All right. We can upgrade our potions. Let's do that. All right, so Ugdal is... Who's he again? My brain can't keep up with everybody. Ugdal, Wrath of Ugdenbog. Oh, that guy. The Wraith. To be perfectly honest, I think I always save them. I think I've always saved them. I think I've always released them. It's a pretty easy one to do. You get the mission for them. Generally, you'll have the quest item already on your person. If not, it's basically right outside the door. So I've always just saved them. I've always just saved them. All right. Someone negotiate. Well, it doesn't end there. More one negotiate to come. Oh, did that automatically upgrade my things? Do I not even have to do anything? Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, it's 20% modifier potency. Okay, nice. It upgraded them automatically. I can't even remember what the other one did. So it must have lowered its second skill for the recharge, which is fine by me. I'll tell you that much. And this one got a 10% higher boost to it. Hell yeah. We can now gain 40% of our current health as damage absorption. So before it was like, what was it, like 8,000 or something like that? What is it now? So now it's 8,700. It must have been 7,000 before. Yeah, maybe 8,000. But yeah, that's going to be super tasty leveling those up. Oh, damn. Let's take a look, see where he's at. He's already almost a friendly. Or he's almost already to respected. I like that. I like that. That being said, I would love to get up to revered too. These guys are primarily Corvin area. Kaimans, we don't really have a lot of a chance. Once again, down in same area here, the Corvin area. Look how close we are to becoming Nemesis. You know what? We're gonna finish our Nemesis with her right now. We're gonna bounce out, come right back in, so we can reset the instance. Bounce out, come right back in. I think I also want to grab a bounty here, because I would really like to get maxed with these guys. Grog the Maimer. And this guy's going to be the Cruel Souls Crags. That's the area just off to the east, right? Yeah. Was there any other information about him? Track the Fiend. Slay it. He prowls through this area. All right. So I can't be in too many different areas, so let's go take a look. We don't need you guys, so pardon me as I just run past. We're on a mission from God. Actually, it's a mission from the Kern. Corpse Breaker the Insatiable. We want to fight. Can we fight him again? Or do we just get to talk to him?
That's locked.
Trial by blood.
All right, let's do the trial by blood again. We're here. I want to get whatever's in that chest. Guys on the outside have started throwing fireballs at us.
Can't do that.
Just killed Hodor and Drek Hoom. And now we have the Corpse Breaker himself.
Can't do that.
That was a Sunder. Let's back out. Sundering hurts. Alright, there we go. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Fine.
Good fight. I love that we can do that one just over and over again. That it wasn't finished with that one mission. It's pretty easy. I mean, you go in there, you fight some guys real quick, like, party on. Continue on your way. The extermination of the beaver people will continue.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Oh, we have a... While we're out here, we should be looking for Aether. Well, not Aether, Aster. Same type of area that should have some in it. There was a totem down here, so we'll head this direction. I bet you this is where that one guy is, because I think he's a member of this group. So I bet you he's back here somewhere. It says he's wandering through the area, but I bet you he's back in this section. It seems like the other stuff is beasties.
Can't do that. Can't do that yet.
You know, we all make choices in life, and that man made the wrong one.
That skill's not ready.
I'm just gonna walk up to this dude who just cleared everyone out of that freaking totem like it was nothing. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Normally all of you would die, but I'm looking for a specific target. And if you're not it, you're slowing me down. Alright, so he must be in this area somewhere. Taking out our true enemies, the beavers. So my hopes is that there is a super beaver boss, and that eventually, once you've killed too many beavers, it activates, and he's like the toughest thing ever. He's basically us, but in beaver form. We kind of have to like fight ourselves. If I think that's our target, perhaps.
Can't do that.
Where are we going after again? Oh, we already got him. Okay. I didn't even notice when we got him. It was Krog the Maimer. And yeah, nope, he's already dead. My bad. I'm just too damn good, that's all. Alright. Turn it in, report in. That gave us 675. Where are we sitting right now? We are 5,700 off. Relic. All right, there we go. That one's easy enough. Defiling Yule Springs. Make your ways to Guardian Sorrow. Hunt down this fool shaman. Okay. Guardian Sorrow. This isn't a very large area, so it should
That's
be fine.
locked.
Oh. Gotta come at it from the other direction. Would you look at that? We got ourselves. Oh, you son of a bitches, you pieces of garbage. You guys broke my blossom. They are very fragile. They can be broken by a combat. And you don't get what you need. But that was one of our frozen aster. That those guys broke. That makes me annoyed. Sorry guys, not after you.
You will bleed.
We will
You will bleed.
That skill's not ready.
So we're looking for Ura Void Eye. Ura. There's Ura. I didn't need to stand in that. Alright, cool.
I can't do that yet.
You know what? As long as we're... Oh, wrong place. I want to quickly back down to here. We'll see if our two... Generally, I have found frozen aster in this corner. Yeah. I don't want to accidentally break it. I need to put my wind devils back on, but I'm going to wait until after I get this aster. Yeah, I see him. Like I said, I don't want to break him. It's easy to do. Alright, we got one. Now, I may be inaccurate on this, but... Because I know in the lore it says they're very, very fragile, so you can... So in theory, when you're trying to pick them up, they can break. But generally, I've noticed that if I try and pick them up, it's been okay, but if it gets destroyed in battle... Oh, that time we didn't get one. If it gets destroyed in battle, I don't often get one out of it, which, you know, oh well. I think those are probably the two quickest and easiest ones to get to. Yes, we're returning to the bounty board. That should give us the next level, right? Oh, no. We're working on that. That's what it is. 4,000. It's not too bad. Drive them back into the mountain. Let their dead remind others. Kern, do not fall quietly. Slay Asterkarn Titans. Weren't those to the south? In Frostvale? Could be wrong. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of BCs here. I'm looking for the big burly dudes. Garmir the Lost. That ability is so damn cool. I want it. I want it so much. I want that so much. It's none of these guys. It's more of a human-looking dude.
That skill's not ready.
I think they're a part of the Bloodburn, so we might head more over towards where the Bloodborne are. Although we cleared a whole bunch of them. Let's bounce to the Boulder River area.
Skill's not ready.
Those are Asterkarn giants. We need Asterkarn titans. That's a behemoth. Another behemoth. Another giant. So where are these titans?
That skill's not ready.
Perhaps I'm not in the right area right now. Giants, 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 behemoth, giants, giant, behemoth, giant, behemoth. I mean, shouldn't be like 5 giants equal 1 titan. Our second time today for this one, because we did reset our guy to go out and do that Outcast quest. There we go. Knees down.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, so that was 1 titan. Alright, so we can fight him in this area. That is good news. Oh, another titan.
Can't do that.
2 titans down. Let's see if we can't find one more.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, it won't be in here. Let's head out the other direction.
You will bleed blood. Yes, blood.
Wonder if we can find some in the cave. There's a little shadow over here. Maybe there's someone over there. We got a giant and a giant.
Can't do that yet.
We have some grumble in here. I mean, surely we'll have a titan, right? Oh, there's a titan.
I can't do that.
Titan complete. Wonderful. Let's go and kill whatever the boss is in here, and then we'll bounce.
I can't do that.
Kill Thak, the Crocodon. Is this the guy that drops the spear? All right. Cool. Cool, cool. We got ourselves a couple of spears, don't we? Run out of space quick. Alright. I gotta loot. I gotta loot. So I think this was another 700 or so. Should put us, what, 350-ish? By 3,500-ish, I guess. What I actually meant to say. 3,300. Consort of Evernight soars again. Alright, so that's somewhere in Ulu Springs. We'll head towards the Evernight's little area, and hopefully we'll run into it. So Evernight is located here. We are looking for Coridius. That sounds better. I wonder if Coridius will be in the Evernight. Well, we shall find out here in a second. There's Evernight. I was wondering if I was going to be on the other side of where Evernight stands. Nope. Come on, you damn bird. Where you at? I only need the one bird. I don't need all of them. damn, where is this thing? There it is. Yep. Woo, that's right, quick too. All right. Progress is being made. Reported. Take a look at the bounty. We have fulfilled everything here. Now let's take a look at things right now. We are 2,600 there. Who else do we need to work on? We need to kill more Barrow Home stuff. We kill more Bloodbound stuff. Kill more Chronally Gang stuff. Kill more Eldritch Hordes. More Kaiman's Chosen. We need one more kill on the Outcast. Nak Turkai is doing pretty good. He wants us to go to the Chamber of Souls. So this is the Steps of Torment. Let's quickly go down here. I think I'm gonna log and relog so I can finish off the Kern. But before we do that, let's go beat the Outcast for the final time. Get ourselves maximally hated by the Outcast. I don't know if she will randomly attack us or what, or if she will just always kind of, we will come here and she will be even meaner. But I know that when we kill her nemesis, we have the potential for apparently a pretty nice loot drop. Although I don't know, because it's probably still a monster infrequent. And you know, now that you can switch stuff up, maybe it's not that cool anymore. Maybe it's just like, I mean, it's a thing. Because alterations have basically made, some of the stuff less exciting, especially to get. Not necessarily less effective, obviously, but that sound of a double rare dropping is not the end-all be-all that it used to be. All right.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Should now be Nemesis. Didn't pop up though. We're now Nemesis. All right. Let's bounce out. I want to fight this Nemesis. It's the first time I will ever have fought, or I will ever fight with, the Nemesis, the Outcast Nemesis. Also means we can grab a mission here really quick. All right. Let's see what this is all about. I'm assuming she's going to be a nemesis. Because there's not really any way for her to, like, ambush you. Because there aren't any areas that are kind of labeled nemesis areas. Outside of, you know, this room. I went the wrong way.
Can't do that. I can't do that yet.
Stop dropping loot, guys. I'm trying to leave you alone.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Double rare.
It's only the beginning.
Got a couple guys over here.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
I'll always go after the heroes because they might drop me something interesting. You know, maybe they got a blueprint or something.
Can't do that yet.
Alright, let's make really sure that none of these guys are following us, because if I'm fighting a nemesis... Oh, no, she comes for us. Okay. She comes for us. It might be... No, it's Valdarin. Okay. It's not actually... It's the ethereal nemesis coming for us.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Alright, Valdarin. Nice for him to show up today. Again. Maybe that was his first time. That might have been his first time. Okay, let's do this.
That skill's not ready.
I don't remember that being as big.
Can't do that yet.
I wonder how we get her nemesis to pop. Nettie's Codex of Repetitions, the boots, and then the leggings. I think she's supposed to have like a headpiece that drops or something. But that she wasn't listed as nemesis there. So is it random if she's a nemesis? I'll have to investigate. But the good news is, she did. She did. We're looking for Holver, the Crimson Blade, and he is in the Dread Waste somewhere.
That skill's not ready.
By his name, I'm assuming he's going to be down south in one of these encampments, and not with the birds.
That skill's not ready.
Blood! Yes! Blood! My blood!
Holvar! Holvar is now dead.
You will bleed!
That skill's not ready.
Super stereo death rattle. Love it. Absolutely love it. All right. $2,400. Okay. Band of Wayfinders was turned to center of the foothills. Only one returned. Climbed to the heights of Aurora Peak to Bitter Winter Pass. Head down Avinia of the Western Winds. Do that. I doubt this. I think we're going to need one more. But the good news is the Bitter Winter Pass isn't very big. It is a little bit crowded, though. So if we're ever going to move forward, we might have to do some pruning of the wildlife. Some culling, I guess, would be the... They're not plants. Well, I don't think those guys were at least plants. While we're here, we will look for plants, though.
Can't do that.
Whew.
Can't do that.
Avinian of the Western Winds. It said in Bitter Winter Pass. It didn't say in the depths here. But you know what? There is a totem inside here, so let's go. For all we know, she might be in here. Might as well take a look.
Can't do that.
Brodos, the Timeless.
That skill's not ready.
Skill's not ready. We're getting there.
That skill's not ready.
Adra, Lena, and Yuda. That's a lot of ability.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I might come back here. Those guys are fun. And I think that's the only second time I've killed them, so we might be able to get some more goodies off of them.
Can't do that.
Are these the ancient ethereals thing? I don't know if they give us Aether or if they give us
That skill's not ready.
the other ethereal type that we need. Okay. You. Right, apparently this lady must be near the top. Everbarb, Avina of the Western Winds. Oh, that's a cool ability. I like that one.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, we probably have one more after this, and then we'll be maxed with them. The good news is, since we're be maxed with them, we can then give the mandates. We can buy mandates for everybody. We'll make our next character's job that much easier. We're pretty darn close, guys. What does that say? 681. One more mission. One such creature now prowls Ice Howl Cavern in the Frostvale Highlands. Let's do the next one. Coridius. We'll accept that one. Well, I wonder if she'll be in the same spot. Last time she was on the western edge. Actually, I think it was western edge near this spring, this point. I think she was like right here. Nah, I was on the low side, she was on the high side. She came down towards me. Found her.
Can't do that.
right, Caridius is done. And that is even better news, guys, because with that, we should be revered with the Kern, which is awesome. Who have we not gotten revered with yet? Noktukari. I think that's it. I think it's just Noktukari. Oh, never mind. We're not revered yet. We missed it by 6. We missed it by 6. What do we need? Bloodbound quests and bounties. We have the thing where we can just turn on a piece of gear. All right. I mean, all we have to do is like kill one guy, but we'll find our target and kill him. We missed it by 6. We freaking missed it by 6. You got to be kidding me, right? Hernax despoilers. I'm assuming they're going to be in these the little encampment areas. So we'll just march that direction. You guys got them, don't you? All right, cool. Couldn't be a problem.
That skill's not ready. My inventory is full.
Ally of the Kern. And we have a full inventory. Would you look at that?
I can't carry it.
All right, let's find these 3 despoilers.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
We don't need them anymore. I was assuming they would be over here.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I don't even know what they're supposed to look like. No, definitely not those guys.
Not ready.
Actually, are those the birds? Those might actually be the birds. Because I think those are the tainted birds. Well, these are void-torn rocks.
That skill's not ready.
Hernack are... Because the dude who gave us that one mission is a Hernack. Those are the ancient bird race, I believe. Maybe I'm mixing up names now. That's also possible. More void rocks.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, we cleaned this one earlier, didn't we? Can I just abandon the quest? I guess I can complete it later.
That skill's not ready.
Hunt them down, cleanse the land with their blood, let it breathe free once more. All right.
Can't do that yet.
These are all bristleborn. Bristleborn.
That skill's not ready.
Don't need importance.
That skill's not ready.
Omens. What the hell are these despoilers?
That skill's not ready.
They might have been in an area that we've already cleared. We'll run over to this.
I can't do that yet.
Totem over here. Run the totem. Definitely did say the Dreadways, right? Yeah, it says the Dreadways.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, I don't know where these guys are. They should be here, but they must have been in the little areas that we cleared earlier.
I can't do that yet.
Either that or they're all just sitting uphill here. These are heretics and berserkers. But now we're, I mean, I guess technically we're still in the wastes right here.
That skill's not ready.
Iconoclasts.
My blood! Thor!
Doomsayer. Those are Karhenok. It's those big beefy dudes. I don't see any spoilers though. Well, we'll take our look in here. Oh, there are probably some. Oh, can't go in there. Go in the other way.
That skill's not ready.
There are probably some in there. We don't need them anymore, but I want to get them off my list.
That skill's not ready.
These are the dudes. I'm seeing Iconoclasts. I'm not seeing any despoilers. There is a despoiler. There's another despoiler. Holy cow, that was a thing and a half. Alright, 3 of 3. Susie saw sitting right in there getting smashed by each one of those little chaos spheres. Ain't no problem. Brush it off. Keep going forward. All right, there we go. We are now maxed with the current faction. The only people we're not revered with is our friend here, Thakard. Thakard is the only one we're not friended up with. He wants us to do Steps of Torment. So I'll have this one mission to do some shard stuff. If I do his next one, do we get the next level? Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, Steps of Torment. Alrighty. We're not going to take long in it. We won't need to. We just have to go through and get our targets. So we're not going to worry about killing all the dudes. We're basically just going to blitz through. Take care of the bosses. Take care of the little one challenge room. And we will be done.
That skill's not ready.
I am going to go and drop off a couple pieces of hardware because we are completely full. Sell some stuff, make up some space.
That skill's not ready.
First, I'm going to get over here and drop a portal.
I can't do that. That skill's not ready.
In we go. Kernhold's so nice because everything is all together. With all the factions too. So we can get everything we want right
That skill's
here, right
not
now.
ready.
Greetings, Lowlander.
Might keep one of those. Okay. I kind of like the look of those. Might keep those to see what I can do with it. I don't know if I have that one yet. Yeah, it was just the leggings we got off of her. Nothing too crazy. I think I already have the Void Plume, but
I'll keep your stash safe.
I don't need the feather. Old news. We can toss that. Gonna be using that one pretty soon. Level 40, level 20, level 32, level 21.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Won't be able to use them right away, but... Oh, shit! Gonna have to run back out now. That was just... habit. I did all of that so I wouldn't have to run back out, or run it back out there. That's why I went into drop the thing. And it's just like, oh, I want to go somewhere. Oh, well. I guess we're running again.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, it doesn't take long to get over there. I'm just annoyed that I was already over there. I dropped a portal, and then I randomly dropped a new portal.
I can't do that yet.
Stupid head. When's our next break coming up for Twitch? In about 10 minutes. Well, let's see how far we can get before that break occurs. Like I said, we're not sticking around to do any shopping here. We have 3 objectives, and none of these guys happen to be it. Now, I am assuming that we will be jumped by the Nemesis at some point in here. But we still got a couple of ways to go before we get to the couple levels of the starting area before we even get to the actual dungeon. I told ya! He does not like it when you screw with his people.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not
Oh, he
ready.
hit me with that? Really? Well, he hit me with that one too. We are sundered, but the good news is he at least got me on the outside. All right, down he goes. I have to say, now that we've got our damage up to 158,000. So when we're going after those bigger targets, they fall pretty quick, you know? They will crumble. Because that damage over time stat, a lot of times, especially on like the really small, these like small mini guys, the more burst damage you kind of do, kind of better it is on the little guys. But when it comes to the big guys, it's a sustained DPS. All right, let's do this. Darthuzelin.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, he got... You stupid frickin' priest. Dude had like 10 health left and you healed him up to full.
Can't do that yet.
Ah, those stupid... You know, and it's not like they have... It's not like they have a small heal. They have a huge heal. They got a huge heal. All right, so the challenge room is right over here. We'll bop into it real quick, like.
That skill's not ready.
We need to get the loot from the chest. There we go. Got our first check mark for the dude. Now we're just running to the next guy.
That skill's not ready.
All right, cool. Cut around. Make sure we're not bringing any priests with us. 1 second. Broke chest. Let's grab that.
Can't do that.
This guy's had my number so many times in the past. Gonna see how we
do that.
Gonna see how we do today.
Can't do that yet.
I mean, I could just avoid the sun. Stupid frickin' priests.
That skill's not ready.
Arc phase 2. We get rid of his friends. I got sundered there. Let's just fight through it. And we should be okay. All right. Radoth Lord Hierophant. Maybe after I complete this mission, sir.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe after I complete this mission.
Can't do that yet.
I guess I can go that way.
Can't do that yet.
No, I can't. It's blocked.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
We are sundered. Luckily, we fought through it. Heal. Heal again. There we go. All done. Soul Rend. Oop, never mind. That was his little sunder field. Let's stay out of that one.
That skill's not ready.
All right, so we can return to that guy, but however, do I want to go after that nemesis? Nah. If he wanted to come after me, he should have spawned in the correct area. So I'm hoping this guy sends us to the Bastion of Chaos. That's the only place that we haven't been yet. Oh. Wrong place. The good news is we should be able to buy the next set of jars and beakers and crap that will allow us to make some better potions. I'm all about that.
You return. Yes, yes. And unfair. The very land of Cairn is sick. Evil rises and takes multitude of forms. It is no longer enough.
Slay boss monsters. Okay. Blueprint Relic Permafrost. So this gives us minus 3 seconds on these guys. Minus plus 2 max uses. And then plus 30% now. We now have 3 uses on the tonic of mending. Oh boy, that's fun. All right, where was that one place that had the 3 bosses? I think we ran him in this last life though, so we'll bounce out. We'll come back in. Oh, give me just a second. I'm gonna stretch my legs. It's been long enough. I'll be right back. I wonder if we could slay the boss monsters inside the shatter. Okay. So there were 3 bosses in the cave. I think it was here. In the north here. Can't remember. I think it was. That's a fun one, not gonna lie. Yeah, it wasn't here. This area probably has a boss though, so we'll run it.
Skill's not ready.
Looks like it might be a hero instead of a boss. That's fine. Maybe the boss is here. Now this was not the area that I was thinking of. There's a boss. There we go. One boss. There's a boss up here in this section. I wonder if that's the one who's... We can do text burrow. That'll work as well. He's just one in there. He's not the one I was searching for, but he'll work. He'll work. Still counts as one.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, which one of you guys is healing the others? Alright, thank you. Alright, little guys first. Then we'll take out Beck. Alright, Beck is down. Ooh, a frozen Aster. Well worth opening that one up. Alright, cool. Two of 8. Could have gone in that direction, that's fine.
Praise Cathan!
Praise Cathan.
You will bleed!
Praise Cathan!
Yes. Alright, Guardian Shadow.
That skill's not ready.
Oh. Let's turn the Wind Devils on. Go. That is 3 of 8. Oh, yeah, I know I can't start a build in the sun. It's sad. It's sad. Trying to remember where that one site was. Is it all the way back here? I don't think so. I thought it was this one. Yeah, I thought it was here. We're gonna look again. Can't remember where the dungeon is, though. Would be really good for us because it has 3 freaking bosses in it. I mean, it didn't say bosses up here. We could do any bosses. So where are some bosses that are stacked on top of each other? That's out of running another dungeon. You know what? Let's go to. Could pretty quickly go over to Chronolys. Yeah, I'm not finding where that one dungeon is. That sucks. Really wanted to hit that one up. That's the door. I just can't remember where that one is. Okay. I think both guys inside the arena are bosses.
That skill's not ready.
At least one of them is.
That skill's not ready.
And we only got the one guy in here. We'll run Chronolys really quick.
That skill's not ready.
Can't remember if his body. I think his bodyguards are classed as bosses. We shall see. Usually like 2 of them.
Can't do that yet.
There's one. Money bags.
Can't do that yet.
Sometimes there's a dude here. Awesome. Oop, nice jump. Durini. The man we freed.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, blueprint. I'll gladly take that. So that puts us at 6 of 8. There's usually the one dude right outside this area.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, he's not out here. This, I guess it's. Was that Moneybags? Can't remember who's usually out there. All right, let's go kill Cronley.
I can't do that yet.
go. Conley's Signet has attack speed on that, so we'll grab that one. We're at 7 of 8.
I can't do that yet.
We're at Twin Falls right now.
Can't do that yet.
You know what? We never beat this guy. Let's go over here into the Arcovian docks and see if we can't smash him in the head. Definitely have more piercing resistance now, so life's a little bit easier. Rutnik the Cruel is Rutnik the Dead. We're on our own. Went a little too far. I wonder if I can actually sell to him.
You return. Yes, the very land of Cal.
Only 1,000 that time.
Evil.
Conquer, slay boss monsters. 8 again. We can sell to him. That works. New recipe. 4. Sell both those. All right, we're working on this guy. 24,500 for this next one, so we probably won't get it here. Slay another 8 bosses. Let's do a soft log. Come on back in. So I want to remember that one place I went to because it was really good for this. Might have been Boulder River Rift. Well, the good news is this is getting us more negative faction with Cronleys. We'll be hated by the time we get out here, I think. I might have to actually hit more of these guys.
Do that yet.
Can't just run past all of them. Although these guys really don't give much in the way of negative standing. Probably be better just to hit on any of the heroes that we might see.
Can't do that.
They'll give us more than these little guys will.
Can't do that.
There's money bags. First of our 8 boss monsters. Gurini.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
All right, there we go. It's a little freaking ice cave. Right, can't go that way.
That skill's not ready.
Is that it? Oh, that's, damn it, that's Fexborough. I know about Fexborough, we did it last time. Vex right hand. Vex other right hand. God love that.
Can't do that.
He doesn't have a left hand, he has 2 right hands. I don't think it was here, but then again...
That skill's not ready.
As long as we're here, we'll grab the I'm not seeing any flowers. Usually we'll have some flowers. There's one. And no luck.
That skill's not ready.
I'll be super happy if we find this place again.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, but there was a cave up here somewhere. They had 3 bosses that you had to fight. I wish I could remember where it was. This opens a secret door. Pretty certain this wasn't it. Yeah. Because this leads into another set of passages, I believe. Although I think there is a boss in here.
That skill's not ready.
Not a boss hero there, but... maybe it is one of these areas. The other way has the totem, but now we have a boss up here. Everkeep. You are not the princess I'm looking for. Ours was in a snowy area.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe I can do something like this. Shame we can't run the Bastion again. We now control it.
Blood! Yes!
It's kind of odd. That might be one of very few that you like legitimately clear. I think I'm being lied to by the freaking AI. That might be it.
I can't do that yet.
We're gonna see if it knows what the hell it's talking about.
Can't do that.
I can't believe I can't find this damn place. I'm gonna keep looking because it's perfect for this specific thing. There is the one wolf. Yeah, no, this isn't it. This is one of the cut-throughs. The one that I'm looking for is just kind of a hole-in-the-wall frickin'...
That skill's not ready.
Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
This is Glacier's Edge. Nope, nope, nope. Shame.
That skill's
I'm gonna
not
find
ready.
this damn thing. Just so I can say that I did. It's out here somewhere. I need to find it for my own sanity now. Nothing else. Remember exactly that it does exist. It's here somewhere. That's the lodge. I don't think it was in this area. Those are the shrines. Glacier bound.
I can't do that yet.
Pretty certain it's not this one.
That skill's not ready.
There's McDrogan. Something didn't sound right while I was attacking all those guys. And I had accidentally put away my axes, and we were knocking them around with the meat mittens. So, whoops. Just trying to beat them up with the old meat mittens. Nah, this is a glacial defiler. I really need to find that one, dude. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Annoys me that my memory has failed. Although I've only been there, like, I guess twice. And both times were like, I wasn't really paying attention. Well, one was when we were actually going through it the first time. The second time was when I was just looking around. Before I knew this mission existed that I'm trying to do. Was it Rune
Can't
Spire?
do that yet.
Could have been, might be this one.
That skill's not ready.
Might be Rime Spire.
That skill's not ready.
One of these things has like 3 dudes at the end of it. It's a fun little fight.
That skill's not ready.
No, this is Rime Horn.
Can't do that yet.
I like Rime Horn, but he's... I really think the one that I was looking for is much earlier. Alright, well...
Can't do that yet.
I'm gonna go this way. We'll fight the doggo. And then we'll fight the door boss, I guess. I really need to figure out that one location because that's 3 bosses all right next to each other. I know there are a couple places inside of... There are 2 bosses right with each other in the Heretic dungeon. Chronically, they're all pretty close to each other.
Can't do that yet.
Is the weather doing damage? It does. The wind does damage. Sorry, I didn't see. I had tabbed off of that screen. Sorry about that. Didn't see your message until right now. The wind does do damage, yes. It is very cold wind. I think we only need the what? One more? Oh no, we already got it. I was miscounting. Getting this one all leveled up is probably, if you want to go after like some bosses and stuff, probably one of the most important things. Is it fine? Is that new? I don't remember it doing damage in the previous expansions. Well, this is specifically for that very high windy area. It's the same as like the acid pools you'll sometimes see, something like that, but it's not nearly as damaging. It's a much slower tick. Much easier to deal with.
You know of the Maker's pawns. They are...
Slay 200 Ethereal and Ethereal Vanguard. Okay. We should be able to do this.
That skill's not ready.
Let's see how quickly we can get this one done. I mean, 200's a big number. $200's a pretty decent number. Pretty decent sized number.
Not ready.
And we even got ourselves a boss. I don't need the boss, but we got a boss.
Can't do that yet.
This is probably going to be our quickest one of the day so far. No running through things, no collecting things, just murder.
Can't do that yet.
And if I can do one thing well, it's murder.
That skill's not ready.
And I do love myself some
That skill's not ready.
Ashes of Malmouth.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
No, go around. There, no, come on. That all is such a finicky part of the map. It's just like your dude does not want to go where you want him to do.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
All done. I like that one. That one was fun. Might as well just given me the free points. It has to be like a really low number. It's probably like 500 points. It's just too easy to do.
You're the aberrant.
It was
eldritch
500.
swarm.
Slay the Eldritch. 200. Alright, well, we know where to do that. Which is actually okay because we need to kill some Eldritch. Because they don't hate us yet. So, you know what? I'm okay with that. Here we go. Anyway, temple is a little odd. I think these guys all count as Eldritch, right? Nope, these are undead.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe they do count. Okay. There are a couple here. Give it a couple bosses to give us some negative experience, or negative. Give us more hate.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Give me some loot. Oh, need some dynamite. Blast it. Balochistan and some. Was that soup?
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
All right, 159.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
This might be enough. Go. Probably only another 500 one. We need to get him sending us to like some of the other challenge dungeons. All right. Okay, so we've been going for about 6 hours today. I think we'll probably call it here. I didn't do any of the Shattered Realms, but that's fine. We did quite a few. We got quite a few of our guys up to
You're it. Yes, yes.
max level.
And I'm damn.
Oh. Oh, we're headed back into the whatchamacallit. The Herald. Oh damn, what's it called? Tomb of the Heretic. It's like, sounds like Herald-ish. Not, it's Heretic. Oh, would you look at that? We were so close. So close. Okay. Well, I will do that a wee bit. Obviously, we get to do some really cool stuff with these guys, and I'm looking at all these new jars and new recipes. Oh, I want all of them, and I'm going to have all of them. But it'll take a little bit more time. For today, that's going to be it. Tomorrow, we're either starting the new character or we're going to do a little bit more with this guy. I'll have to see how I feel. I think I'm going to be leaning on starting the new character. But we shall see. We shall see, we shall see. So, long hair. So, tomorrow, come hang out. We'll be doing probably the new character, and you guys are the ones that are figuring that out. So visit the YouTube post that has the poll in it, And once we figure out who we're going to be, we'll get them all set up tomorrow and we'll get going. We already have all the things we need, except for a clean inventory and bank, which I will take care of right now. So y'all have a wonderful day. Hope you enjoyed this run through with this guy. We will see him again in the not too distant future. Y'all have a wonderful evening. God bless everyone. Good night.